Welcome to University Tunku Abdul Rahman, one of Malaysia's leading teaching and research universities. UTA is a not-for-profit university and is wholly owned by the UTA Education Foundation. Upon the invitation of the government, the team of founders led by Tun Dr. Ling Leong Sik, who was the Minister of Transport and the MCA President then, started the process of setting up a new university, and UTA was established in 2002 on 13th August. Tun Dr. Ling Leong Sik became the first chairman of the UTA Council and the first chancellor of UTA. The UTA Board of Trustees, UTA Council, and UTA Management are the fundamental backbone that governs the university in its pursuit of educational excellence. The International Advisory Council, the Industry Advisory Panel, external examiners, professional bodies and partners contribute towards quality assurance and industry relevance. UTA's vision and mission propel the university towards a trajectory of educational and research excellence with transformative societal impact. The UTA 6 Pillars of Education and the Strategic 10-Year Plan are the foundation to prepare and shape our students to be the future generation of leaders, movers, and thinkers. UTA's learning community is smart, connected, and vibrant, which create opportunities for learners to engage with the rest of the world to broaden educational experiences and create experiential and lifelong learning. We aim for excellence in all aspects of our education for our students to prepare them for future challenges, digitization, and the ICT revolution. Our formalized local and international collaborations with universities and industry partners enable our students and staff to learn across cultures and locations through collaborative research projects, study tours, academic exchanges, and overseas internships. We believe in a holistic approach towards education, and we strive to celebrate diversity in all aspects of our educational activities for character building and personal development of our students. Our numerous community and voluntary projects ensure that our students graduate with a heart for the people and an understanding of charity for the needy. Through our UTA Soft Skills Development Certificate Program, students receive a balanced education with the relevant soft skills. Our students are immersed in both research and academia, gaining research experience through our research centers and faculties and our undergraduate research scheme, and collaborating with industry experts while guided by our experienced academics, researchers, and technologists. Our students are also linked with the industry through seminars, training, curriculum development, and internships, and they are gaining recognition from local and international, professional and academic organizations. UTA encourages staff and students to explore, innovate, create, and excel. This has led to many beneficial outcomes and local and international awards and achievements. UTA Utah has also embarked on a journey to reduce its carbon footprint in support of sustainability and more efficient use of resources. We have adopted tree planting to keep the campus green, encouraged cycling on campus, and incorporated the use of solar energy in our Kampa campus. Our consistent focus on teaching, learning, and research excellence has resulted in the university receiving much recognition both locally and internationally. As a not-for-profit university, Utah is thankful for the generosity of philanthropists, donors, individuals, organizations, and the community. In return, the university gives back to the students by providing financial assistance through scholarships and loans. As a university by the people, for the people, Utah continues to serve the community and the nation with the establishment of the Utah Hospital in Kampa campus. This hospital will also be a not-for-profit hospital, providing quality, affordable medical and healthcare services in Western medicine and traditional and complementary medicine to the community. Moving forward, Utah will continue to excel towards progressive growth in support of educational excellence to fulfill the aspirations of our students, the talent requirements of the industry, and the educational objectives of the nation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a Chinese orchestra performance by Utah students. Thank you, Utah students, for the performance. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a Philharmonic Orchestra performance by Utah students. Thank you, Utah students, for the performance. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the August 2023 Convocation. As the Convocation ceremony will be starting shortly, all guests are kindly requested to take your seats now. We seek your kind cooperation on the following. Please switch off your mobile phones or put them on silent mode. Please be seated throughout the ceremony. Official photographers have been appointed to take convocation photographs. If you would like to take photographs, please do so from your seat. Photography is not allowed during the Nagara coup. Food and drinks are not allowed in the convocation hall. In the spirit of this joyous occasion, we encourage everyone to upload each graduate as he or she receives the scroll on stage later on. Lastly, please be informed that there is a service for lost and found items, and you may contact our secretariat at the FICT block room N007 for assistance. Thank you. Selamat pagi tuan-tuan dan puan-puan. Selamat datang ke Majlis Convocation Utah Ogos 2023. Para tetamu diminta mengambil tempat duduk masing-masing kerana upacara Convocation akan bermula sebentar sahaja lagi. Kami ingin memohon kerjasama tuan-tuan dan puan-puan dalam perkara-perkara berikut. Sila matikan telefon bimbit anda atau ubah kepada mod senyap. Sila duduk sepanjang upacara Convocation berlangsung. Juru gambar rasmi telah dilantik untuk mengambil gambar sepanjang majlis ini. Sekiranya anda ingin mengambil gambar, anda boleh berbuat demikian dari tempat duduk anda. Pengambilan gambar tidak dibenarkan semasa lagu negaraku sedang dimainkan. Makanan dan minuman tidak dibenarkan untuk dibawa masuk ke dalam Dewan Convocation. Untuk meraihkan majlis yang meriah ini, tuan-tuan dan puan-puan digalakkan memberi tepukan untuk setiap graduan apabila mereka menerima sijil di atas pentas kemudian. Akhir sekali, untuk makluman tuan-tuan dan puan-puan, kaunter perkhidmatan barang hilang disediakan di bilik N007 Blok FICT. Sila hubungi sekretariat kami di sana jika perlu. Terima kasih.
各位来宾，欢迎您出席浪漫大学2023年8月份的毕业典礼。由于典礼即将开始，大会敬请来宾们就座。为了使典礼顺利进行，以下几个事项希望您能给予配合。第一，请将您的手机关上或调至无声状态。第二，典礼进行时，请不要擅自离开座位。第三，大会已经安排了专业摄影师专职摄影，若您需要摄影，请在原位进行。第四，奏国歌时请勿拍照。第五，请勿将食物或饮料带入会场。第六，在这欢庆的时刻，当毕业生们上台领取毕业证书时，请各位来宾给他们热烈的掌声。第七，如有任何遗失物件，可向 FICT 楼N007号教室的值班工作人员查询。谢谢。
Welcome to Dewan Tun Dr. Ling Leong Sik, University Tunku Abdul Rahman. Selamat datang ke Dewan Tun Dr. Ling Leong Sik, University Tunku Abdul Rahman.
欢迎您来到金宝拉曼大学敦林良实礼堂。
In the event of an emergency, please adhere to the safety evacuation procedure in this video. Sekiranya berlaku kecemasan, sila patuhi prosedur pemindahan keselamatan dalam video ini.
如果发生紧急状况，请遵照视频所显示的安全指示进行疏散。
On the ground floor of this hall, there are 3 exit doors on your right, 3 exit doors on your left, and 2 exit doors at the back. Aras bawah dewan ini mempunyai 3 pintu di sebelah kanan, 3 pintu di sebelah kiri, dan 2 pintu di bahagian belakang dewan.
礼堂底层，右边和左边各有3个安全出口，以及在后方有2个安全出口。
On the mezzanine floor of this hall, there are 2 exit doors on your front and 3 at the back. Aras mezzanine dewan ini mempunyai 2 pintu di hadapan dan 3 pintu di belakang.
礼堂阁楼层，前方有2个安全出口，以及后方有3个安全出口。
In the event that alarm is triggered, please evacuate the hall using the nearest exit door in an orderly manner. Sekiranya loceng kecemasan berbunyi, sila keluar dari dewan melalui pintu yang terdekat secara teratur.
如果警钟响起，请您有秩序地从最靠近您的安全出口撤离。
Once out of the hall, please gather at the designated assembly point. Setelah keluar dari dewan, sila berkumpul di tapak perhimpunan yang telah ditetapkan.
请在礼堂外指定的聚集点集合。
Please be advised that smoking in the university is prohibited and all parties should comply with the regulation of the Ministry of Health Malaysia and the university. Harap maklum bahawa merokok di dalam kawasan universiti adalah dilarang dan semua pihak harus mematuhi peraturan Kementerian Kesihatan Malaysia dan universiti.
敬请注意，校园范围内严禁吸烟，各方应遵守马来西亚卫生部和大学的禁烟政策。
Thank you for your kind attention. Your cooperation is highly appreciated. Terima kasih atas perhatian anda. Kerjasama anda amat dihargai.
谢谢您的合作。
Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the graduate procession. Graduates, please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the academic procession. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Announcing the main procession. Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the Guest of Honor procession. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us throughout the introductory video. Ladies and gentlemen, Utah now takes great pleasure in inviting Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Dr. Sak Cheng Lam, Utah Education Foundation Board of Trustees Chairman, to declare the opening of Session 4 of the Convocation ceremony.
I have the honor to declare Session 4 of the August 2023 Convocation ceremony open.
Thank you, Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Dr. Sak Cheng Lam. Utah takes great pleasure in inviting Yang Berbahagia Engineer Professor Dato Dr. Yu Hong Tat, Utah President, to give a speech.
Guest of Honor, Yang Berbahagia Academician Tan Sri Dato Dr. Engineer Ahmad Tajuddin Ali, Chairman of Malakoff Corporation Berhad, Your Excellency Ambassadors, High Commissioners from various embassies and High Commissions and their representatives, Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Dr. Sak Cheng Lam, Board of Trustees Chairman, Utah Education Foundation, distinguished members of Utah Council and Utah Hospital Board, Tan Sri and Puan Sri, Dato and Datin, graduates, parents, members of the media, faculty and staff, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, salam sejahtera. Selamat datang ke Majlis Convocation Utah ke-37. Saya berasa amat gembira kerana dapat kita bersama-sama berkumpul dan bertemu pada hari ini pada pagi ini bagi meraihkan kejayaan para graduan. Saya ingin mengambil kesempatan ini untuk merakamkan ucapan sabas dan tahniah kepada para graduan. Semoga anda semua terus berjaya. Para hadirin, izinkan saya untuk meneruskan ucapan saya dalam bahasa English. Welcome to our 37th convocation today. On this milestone achievement of your convocation, I congratulate all graduates and wish you all a successful and bright new beginning as you boldly move on to your career and next stage in life. I would also like to extend my congratulations to our first batch of graduates from the Master of Engineering Civil program. On behalf of Utah, I would like to welcome our guest of honor, Yang Berbahagia Academician Tan Sri Dato Dr. Engineer Ahmad Tajuddin Ali. I also extend my heartiest congratulations to all 2,575 graduates of this 37th convocation who are now part of our alumni community of more than 82,000. I congratulate your parents and family members as well as your professors and lecturers for their contribution leading to this day of your convocation. Dear graduates, as you celebrate today's accomplishment, do remember your parents and family members who have supported and guided you throughout your academic journey and who are very proud of your success in completing your studies. Therefore, as a gesture of appreciation, I would like to invite all graduates to please stand up. Please turn to your parents and loved ones. And please bow. Thank you, and please be seated. distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Utah, as a university by the people for the people, has always been a beacon of hope for many youths and many families whose children aspire to have a good tertiary education. Utah and its faculty staff are indeed very proud to be able to provide this opportunity and contribute towards this objective, which has remained as our main focus since day one. Just as the people have come forward to help and set up Utah through donations, the university has reciprocated by giving back to the community through scholarship and loans to students in need of financial assistance. To date, Ringgit Malaysia 190.6 million worth of internal scholarships and Ringgit Malaysia 14.3 million worth of zero-interest internal loans have been dispersed to 20,227 deserving students. Meanwhile, Ringgit Malaysia 23.8 million worth of external scholarship and Ringgit Malaysia 1.3 billion worth of PTPTN loans and external loans have benefited a total of 84,315 students in pursuing their tertiary education in Utah. Research is also an important aspect of the university as it plays an important role for the advancement of knowledge and improvement of lives. The research component promotes a broader educational experience that allows students to explore and discover while applying new thought process through research and learning. Utah is indeed thankful for the support and contribution of our academics and researchers who work closely with industry partners for collaborative research and research grants. Our 35 research centers and faculties in Utah currently have 339 ongoing research projects in various disciplines. So far, Utah has disbursed Ringgit Malaysia 87.8 million of internal R&D funding and has received more than Ringgit Malaysia 77 million of external R&D funding. We believe that R&D promotes creativity and innovation and leads to knowledge creation, which is crucial as we move into the next millennium. The graduates of tomorrow will need to have a diverse global outlook across all aspects of life and career. Providing a good education must also be complemented with international exposure and experience to prepare students to be global citizens. We have brought the world much closer to Utah through our internationalization efforts in collaboration with 590 MOU partners consisting of local and international universities and industry organizations from 30 economies. They provide the channel and link to research activities, student exchanges, and training for our staff and students. Our international students from 41 economies also provide a multicultural learning experience and environment that enhances empathy, understanding, and unity. Based on research and also cited by global thought leader Josh Bersin, he said that the top power skills of the future are not just technical skills, but also behavioral skills. According to the research, the top 3 behavioral skills required of workers in the future in Asia will be integrity, generosity, and ethics. These are behavioral soft skills that require our students to be educated and developed early. Coincidentally, Utah has already incorporated the learning and acquisitions of soft skills for students since January 2009 with the introduction of Utah's Soft Skill Development Certificate Program, which recognizes students' achievements and efforts in the areas of communication, leadership, teamwork, critical thinking, creativity, problem-solving skills, entrepreneurial skills, digital literacy, lifelong learning, and commitment to integrity. The combinations of all these skills provide the balance between academic studies and character building that promotes self-confidence and integrity. In January 2021, the Utah CARE program was introduced with the aim to educate students, enhance the development of soft skills, and care for the community. Under this program, students participate in community engagement and charity projects on a voluntary basis, which includes participation in the university's social responsibility projects, the knowledge transfer program, and community service projects. This Utah CARE program ultimately promotes character building and the charitable community spirit which also enhance the employability of Utah graduates. As of July 2023, 83.5% of students in both campuses have registered for the Utah Soft Skills Certificate Program, and 32.1% of students have registered for the Utah CARE Program, and the numbers are increasing every trimester. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the success of the university is also measured by the achievement of its staff and students who have been winning competitions, receiving significant local and international awards and recognitions over the years. Among them are some of the latest achievements, which include Faculty of Business and Finance student Ng Yue An attained the highest mark in Malaysia and also globally for the ACCA Advanced Financial Management paper for the June 2023 ACCA exam. In the same June 2023 ACCA exam, another student, He Mao Ze, from Faculty of Accountancy and Management, also scored the highest mark in Malaysia and globally in the Strategic Business Leader paper for ACCA Professional Stage, thus also making him the World Prize winner as well. Electronic Engineering graduate Tay B. Sim was awarded the VTROX Prestigious Award 2023, winning the prize of Ringgit Malaysia 15,000 for excellence in her studies. A team of 3 engineering students emerged as the champion at the BI 2050 pitch competition, held in conjunction with the Energy Asia Conference 2023 at KL Convention Center. The team developed a system that combined edge cloud technology, artificial intelligence, and virtual energy storage to achieve net zero carbon emissions. 5 students from the Faculty of Creative Industry, Department of Multimedia Design and Animation won 6 awards at the prestigious Indigo Design International Awards 2023 under the student category. A team of 4 Utah Engineering and Science students were declared as finalists in the Jacobs Startup Competition 2023, which took place in March 2023 at Constructed University Bremen in Bremen, Germany. The Jacobs Startup Competition is an international competition for student entrepreneurs from all over the world, with participations from 35 countries and 76 universities. Our Utah researcher, in partnership with University of Reading of UK, emerged as the winner of the UK Malaysia Education Institutional Partnership Award 2023 for their collaborations in establishing the project Nutri-Genetics and Nutri-Genomics Research and Training Unit, the first of its kind in Malaysia. These are just some of the many awards and accomplishments that reflect the vast amount of talented and innovative staff and students in Utah. In addition, our graduate employability rate has also been consistently between 95 to 97% within 6 months of graduation. Utah is ranked 201 to 250 in the QS Graduate Employability Ranking 2022 and ranked top 3 in graduate employability in Malaysia in the Taliban National Graduate Employability Index 2023. The university is also ranked 302 globally in the QS World University Ranking 2023 for employer reputation. This reflects the quality and the good reputation of our graduates and the universities in the industry. Utah as a whole has also received good ranking for its impact on society based on the university's contributions and success in delivering the United Nations 17 Sustainable Development Goals towards achieving a better and more sustainable future for all. Utah is ranked 301 to 400 globally in the Times Higher Education Impact Ranking 2023 and ranked 86 for SDG 4 Quality Educations in the same impact rankings. At the national level, Utah has been awarded self-accreditation status by the Malaysian Qualification Agency MQA since 2017. Utah is also awarded 5-star in the Mature University category by the Rating System for Malaysian Higher Education Institutions, SETARA 2019. These are clear indicators of Utah's recognition by both local and international authorities on quality education. Apart from this recognition, the development of the Utah Hospital is another milestone of the fast-paced progressions of Utah and is moved into quality and affordable medical services for the nation. In April 2022, the traditional and complementary the Traditional and Complementary Medicine Center began its operation and currently offers services in TCM, internal medicines, acupuncture and moxibustion, trina, guasa, cupping and counseling services. The TNCM Center has so far received more than 34,000 patient visits. Utah Hospital as a whole has obtained approval from the Ministry of Health, and the hospital officially opened to the public on 1st August 2023 for the provision of health screening, imaging services, inpatient and outpatient specialist services. Utah is indeed thankful for the generosity, trust, and confidence of the donors and the public who have donated to the hospital since the construction started, and we look forward to your continuous support. The strong support from the donors and the community signify the enduring faith in the university, and for this, Utah is deeply indebted. Utah has also constantly received the support and contributions from many people who have enabled the speed of such progress and accomplishments to be achieved. With that, I would like to offer my heartfelt thanks to our Chancellor Tun Dr. Ling Yong Sik, the Board of Trustees of Utah Education Foundation, Utah Council members, the International Advisory Council, the Government of Malaysia, the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Higher Education, the Malaysian Qualification Agency, ministries and embassies, MCA, our local and international associates and partners, the media community, industry players, professional bodies, industry advisors, external examiners, Utah staff, students, our alumni, and the public community. Thank you all. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, please allow me to say a few words in Mandarin. 在座的各位来宾、各位师长、各位家长和各位同学，大家好！欢迎各位出席拉曼大学毕业典礼，与在座的毕业生们共同欢庆今天这个美好的日子。首先，我想借今天的机会，在这个温馨且庄重的舞台上，代表拉曼大学衷心感谢在座的每一位家长，感谢你们相信拉曼大学的办学素质与理念，把孩子送到拉曼大学来接受教育，实现戴上四方帽的梦想。各位毕业生，在迎新周中与你们初相见时，仿佛就像昨天的事，一转眼就来到欢送你们的时刻。今后你们将正式开启全新的人生旅程。常言道，不经一番寒彻骨，焉得梅花扑鼻香。或许未来会充满许多的未知数与挑战，但希望你们能够带着母校与各位师长给予你们的祝福，把每一个挑战视为机遇，不惧怕任何困难，勇敢前行，不断地充实和提升自己，活出自己，结出丰实的人生硕果。而母校拉曼大学永远都会是你们坚强的后盾。在此再次恭贺各位毕业生，祝福各位毕业生前程似锦，事业有成，一帆风顺。Dear graduates, remember, no matter how high you climbed, how far you go, you cannot rewind time. So do cherish the moments you have now with your loved ones, family and friends. Use your time wisely and always stay humble. Once again, I would like to thank our guests of honor, all our distinguished guests and parents for coming today. I wish all graduates great success and a journey filled with joy and accomplishments in the years ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Yang Berbahagia Professor Yu. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor, Yang Berbahagia, Academician Tan Sri Dr. Engineer Ahmad Tajuddin Ali, is currently the chairman of Malakoff Corporation Berhad. He is also the joint chairman for industry for the Malaysian Industry Government Group for High Technology. Tan Sri Ahmad Tajuddin studied at the King's College, University of London for his degree in mechanical engineering and graduated with first class. He then studied at the Queen Mary College, University of London for his doctorate in nuclear engineering. He subsequently did a postdoctoral work in nuclear engineering in Penn State University and Oregon State University in the United States. Tan Sri Tajuddin was involved in research and was subsequently appointed as the Deputy Director of the Tun Ismail Atomic Research Center from 1977 to 1985, and he was the field expert for the International Atomic Energy Agency from 1985 to 1988. He has also notably held very senior positions with SIRIM as the Director General and with Tenaga Nasional Berhad as the Executive Chairman. Tan Sri Tajuddin was also the President of the Academy of Sciences Malaysia from 2010 to 2016. In November 2018, Tan Sri Tajuddin was awarded the Order of the Rising Sun Gold Race with Neck Ribbon by the Government of Japan for his contribution towards promoting economic relations between Japan and Malaysia. Ladies and gentlemen, Utah takes great pleasure in inviting our guest of honor, Yang Berbahagia, Academician Tan Sri Dato Dr. Engineer Ahmad Tajuddin Ali, Chairman of Malakoff Corporation Berhad, to deliver the convocation address.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Yang berbahagia, Tan Sri Datuk Dr. Sak Cheng Lam, Board of Trustees, Chairman, Utah Education Foundation, Yang berbahagia, Engineer Profesor Datuk Dr. Yu Hong Tat, Utah President, distinguished members of the Utah Council and Utah Hospital Board, Tan Sri, Puan Sri, Datuk, Datin, graduates, parents, members of the media, faculty and staff of Utah, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Salam sejahtera and a very good morning to each and everyone. First and foremost, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to Utah for inviting me to address the graduates for this 37th Utah Convocation. I must admit and I must acknowledge that it is your former president, my friend and colleague, Tan Sri Chua Heng Tek, who I have agreed many years ago to come as a guest of honor, but the pandemic took its toll, and when the current president approached me, I say, I would like to keep my promise to my dear friend Tan Sri Chua. So I'm here this morning. I congratulate all the graduates who will be receiving their scrolls today. You have proven that you have finally made it through your academic journey in Utah. My congratulations also to your parents and family members, lecturers, friends who provided continuous support and encouragement throughout your studies at Utah. I'm very delighted to be here to celebrate this joyous moment with all of you. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure all the parents present here will agree with me that a good education is really the passport and the stepping stone to a better future. A good education is not only bring knowledge and skill, but also influence, opportunity to make a wealth of contacts and friendship that will last a lifetime. Education also is a means to get out, particularly for the less fortunate among us, to get out of the vicious cycle of poverty. I can allude to that from my own experience. I was born in Perlis. I'm very happy to see my state flag is there next to Utah. State of Perlis, a small state up north. And if you remember, some of you may not be able to imagine the state it was in the 50s, where I grew up in Perlis. It was a very remote village with one Malay primary school, which I enrolled then. No electricity, no pipe water, no metal road, no cars, no motorcycles. It's very rural. I mean, I'm not ashamed to admit that both my parents were literally illiterate. But my father has the wisdom to allow me to go to school and to leave the kampong, to be in a boarding school in Kuala Kangsar, and to sadness of my mother especially, both of them are no longer around, even to allow me to leave the country for the UK. That's a big sacrifice for a mother. But it is education that took me through my career and to those things that you heard the MC mention of what I've been in my career. You can do that too. Some of you, maybe, I do not know, but I'm sure many are from what is now called the B40 group. You are the means for your family to help them to get out of that vicious circle of poverty. Poverty leads to poverty and on and on. But through education, inshallah, and hopefully, you will be able to help them and the rest of the family for a better future. So, I hope you will take this opportunity moving forward to make the best. Your scope of an experience in life widens through education, and you are on campus with many activities and met so many friends and classmates. these will be your friends for life. I hope you have gathered all the good educational experience that you have acquired during your studies at this campus and ready to take on the challenges that you in your next phase of life, especially in your career. In a way, today's graduation is the beginning of your adult life. It is the end of your formal educational journey from school to university. It is now the beginning of a new phase of your life, a road that will lead to opportunities and career growth and hopefully success and glory. Now you have graduated. Now that you have graduated, remember to continue learning, because the world around us is dynamic and changing all the time, including people, systems, processes, and technology. You heard earlier on that I graduated 50 years ago. In 1973, I received my scroll from Queen Anne at the Royal Albert Hall in London, but I've got no pictures to prove because it was taken using the Kodak camera in those days. But those days, when I got my degree, there were no computers. We had only one computer, an ICL something 9400, I think, if I'm not mistaken, in the computer center in the university. Even the electronic calculator was not around yet at that time. I get my degree in engineering through using a slide rule. And when I mention slide rule to some people, they say, what the hell is that? Some of you may take up your handphone now and start Googling slide rule. That's how engineers of my vintage got our degree, doing calculation using the log table, slide rule, the steam tables, and so on. But that was the technology and techniques of those days. And computers only, and handphones and so on come only towards maybe in the 90s. Yes, 20, 30 years ago now. And see where we are today. So, for people of my vintage, if we don't continue with continuous learning, we'll be left behind, unable to use even a handphone except just maybe to make phone call, and even that have to ask the chuchu, the grandchildren, how to use this, how to use that. But through continuous learning, many are today still relevant and able to contribute. So for you, in the next 10, 20, 30, 50 years of your career, these changes will be even more. And unless you keep on with continuous learning, you'll be left behind. Your stay at Utah is only the basic foundation on which you have to build on through continuous learning in order to achieve the best in life. You must continue to learn and grow as the world around you expands. In this, what is called VUCA, V-U-C-A, the VUCA world of today, there is volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous. Fear and uncertainty can prevent you from working towards your career goals, especially when you face failures, setbacks, and challenges. Please remember that failure is not about falling down. It is staying down. So whenever you have a setback or something that you consider a failure, the challenge is to get back on your feet as quickly as possible and move on. It is helpful to remain flexible and to continue learning and to adapt to any of the changes as they happen. Keep yourself updated and accept new challenges at work to grow and improve your working knowledge and interpersonal skills. Consider challenges, consider the changes to the opportunities for you to continue to grow professionally. Remember, every moment is an opportunity to learn from everything and everyone around you. So, dear graduates, my advice to you is to dream big, to be honest and sincere in whatever you do, never to give up, never to start trying, and never stop learning, but always give your best. My heartiest congratulations to you for your graduation, and may the next chapter of your life bring you lots of opportunities for success and for all the good things in life. All the very best, good luck, and thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you, Yang Berbahagia Academician Tan Sri Dato Dr. Engineer Ahmad Tajuddin Ali. Yang Berbahagia Professor Hugh, Utah President, will now present the graduates.
Will the graduates for today's convocation please stand? Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Dr. Sak Cheng Lam, the graduates as listed in the convocation book have fulfilled the requirement for the award of their respective degrees as laid down by the Senate of the University. I present these candidates for the award of their degrees.
Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Dr. Sak Cheng Lam, Utah Education Foundation Board of Trustees Chairman, will now confer the degrees to the graduates.
With the authority vested in me, I hereby admit the graduates as listed in the Convocation book, who are present here or in absentia to their respective degrees, with all the rights, responsibilities, honors, and privileges of the award.
Graduates, you may be seated. UTA takes great pleasure in inviting Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Dr. Sak Cheng Lam to present the scroll as the name of each graduate is announced. Ladies and gentlemen, during the presentation of degrees, personal and heartfelt messages of gratitude from the graduates to their family members and friends will be displayed on the screen. Assistant Professor Dr. Lee Lai Ming, Dean of the Faculty of Arts and Social Science, will now announce the names of bachelor's degree graduates.
Graduates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts Honours English Education, Cheng Ju En. Ethan Ku Bu Sheng, Kong Kit Yi, Christine Shalini anak perempuan Xavier Raja, Rino Shala anak perempuan Raja Sakaran, Ranhini anak perempuan Nala Sami, Stuart Chang Heng Jet, Tan Xing Han, Vachira anak perempuan Jong Jut, Vashnini Matilda anak perempuan Krishnan, Danisha anak perempuan Dinesh, Kuges Nuari anak perempuan Si Velayutam, Li Yi Ling, Manuhini anak perempuan Kumar, Sanhidya anak perempuan Acutan, Bachelor of Arts Honours English Language, Chia Yi Ken, Chua Ching Yin, Hao Jia Yi, Kok Ji Lam, Liao Wei Lun, Russell Chan Ming Leong, Sri Vaishnavi anak perempuan Guna Segaran, Lim Ching Ting, Yip Yi Ting, Durga Devi anak perempuan Sami Naden, Elena Fu Si Ying, Evelyn Lim Zi Wei, Farah Hazira binti Muhammad Ramle, Harshini anak perempuan Ananda Rao, Lau Sheng Wei, Len Ka Cheng, Liao Yi Wen, Privinma anak perempuan Ravindran, Hua Li Zuen, Tarani anak perempuan Sokalingam, Bachelor of Communication Honours Advertising, Chan Pei Ni, Shermaine Li Yi Ping, Chong Ying Ching, Go Shu Chin, Lao Zhen Zien, Lao Ka Yen, Li Ji Zing, Lim Tong Zin, Lục Jia Zhen, Ân Chi Yin, Ân Jia Wen, Ân Di Jin, Nicole Li Zi Wei, Ong Jin Wei, Penfila Wong Tin Hui, Xia Chi Yi, Q Yi Tian, Wang Jiaji, Wang Zhenmin, Chua Ji Yi, Lim Ying Ying, Ân Di Hua, Vaishnave anak perempuan Pani Selvam. Bachelor of Communication Honours Journalism. Ling Zihui. Tan Kang Zuang. Chan Hoi Lun. Chu Wen Yi. Chu Min Wei. Lao Yi Rui. Bachelor of Communication Honours Public Relations. Irene Tan. Arvin anak lelaki S. Santa Selvan. Ashley Wong Chiao Yin. Chan Hui Lin. Jiam Jia Yi. Jiang Wei Ling. Chiu Yi Jing. Chu Di Shen. Zhao Yi Gei. Chua Zi Li. Elaine Su Jia Zuan. Jie Yi Ho. Lo Zi Yen. Li Jia Xuan. Li Xinyi. Leong Chai Yen. Liu Xinji. Lin Fan Hui. Ong Zuen Wen. Pang Chi Yi. Sarah Xavier Anthony. Tan Bing Shen. Tan Li Wen. Tang Wei Kang. Tang Yi Ting. Tê Po Wen. Tung Jia Yi. Wang Xinhui. Wang Zisheng. Yap Hao Yi, Yen Jian Yu, Yuki Ching Pui Ying, Adrian Jean anak perempuan Augustine, Cecilia Lim Yang Jun, Chong Zun Zuan, Edwin Tan Chi Sheng, Fong Zhen Yi, Jevita anak perempuan Vera Sami, Ko Zi Min, Li Chi Zin, Li Jia Yi, Liu Beijin, Liu Chek Wei, Lim Wei Fang, Ligneshwaran anak perempuan, anak lelaki Surya Narayanan, Lau Ki Yin, Ui Jun Ji, Ruan Yu Lu, Sarin Nair anak lelaki Gopal, Sam Sui Chi, Wong Sam Yu, Wong Wei Yuan, Bachelor of Social Science Honours Guidance and Counselling, Joshua Mok Lun Hua, Li Xing, Un Chin Ek, Sim Yin Tong, Bachelor of Social Science Honours Psychology, Chan Hui Mui, Ho Yin Hui, Isaac Lau Lik Jun, Tan Ho Yin, Yasnevati anak perempuan Govinda Sami, Bei Jin Zuan, Bei Jin Ying, Jiang Yan Dong, Chen Win Chuan, Jiao Pui Ki, Chiu Yi Guan, Chloe Ng Chu Yin, Chu Mei Yen, Chua Yu Yuan, Chue Di An, Clarice Cheong Yong Ting, Gabriel Chai Yit Je, Joel Lee Zin Wei, Kelvin Go Wei Jin, Kometni anak perempuan Gobi, Leong Xin Jie, Lim Jo Yi, Lim Shi Yuan, Lim Wei Fang, Lim Ya Zuen, Lim Yit Han, Leong Chu Lam, Ng Chen Yi, Nur Imanina Amani binti Mustaqim, Ong Ting Wei, Shabina Yohanes anak perempuan Steven Raj, Shirley Jesselina anak perempuan Jaya Silan, Shirley Lok Xiao Rui, Tam Jing Yi Evelyn, Tan Jia Chi, Tan Shi Wei, Tan Tong Yen, Tan Rit Ko anak perempuan Swakwinder Singh, Teh Chong Leng, Ti Hui Lin, Teh Zin Ru, Teo Yi Wen, Wong Yang Yi, Wong Pui Ling, Wong Zin Lin, Yap Zu Li, Yap Yi Ji, Yogesh anak perempuan Santara Shiran, Andrew Teh Beng Siang, Angelina Jing Je Ong, Chang Xiang Chuan, Dashwan Gobind Singh anak lelaki Kulwan Singh, Danish Warren Raj anak lelaki Siralan, Esther Ching Chien Han, Gan Wei Zuan, Hen Kevin, Kelvin Lim Zi Jian, Li Ni, Leong Lek Yung, Liu Yi Hang, Lim Jia Hui, Lim Shu Yi, Lin Xing Yi, Ling Chui Hong, Lô Ca Mân, Lộc Win Yi, Lọt Xin Yi, Neo Y Yuan, Eng In Yen, Eng Dân Li, Nivashini anak perempuan Ragu, Puwaneswari anak perempuan Vignes Varen, Ray Un El Jin, Riken Chung Li Ken, Shin Bin Shen, Tae Kri Ying, Zan Shuwei. This concludes my presentation of bachelor's degree graduates for the Faculty of Arts and Social Science.
Thank you, Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Dr. Sak Cheng Lam, and thank you, Dean of Faculty. UTA takes a great pleasure in inviting Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Sri Ong Kah Chuan, Utah Council Member, to present the scroll as the name of each graduate is announced. Professor Technologist Dr. Liu Song Yu, Dean of the Faculty of Information and Communication Technology, will now announce the name of the bachelor's degree graduates.
Graduates for the degree of Bachelor's of Computer Science Honours: Chiu Ke Sin, Chong Ying Xue, Ji Jia En, Zhong Tianbiao, Liu Peiyi, Lin Jiahui, Lin Junpeng, Lim Wai Chuen, Lo Weng Liang, Sean Wong Chi Ting, Sirisha Analanki and Rajantiran, Yu Ka Po, Willie Chai Yi Xian, Yu Jin Yi, Won Ying Yi, Chong Cheng Heng, Chong Kin Fai, Chiu Jing Cheng, Chong Jie Yin, Chua Mei Sin, Daniel Wong Chuan Han, Desmond Chong Yong Hong, Gan Ken Yu, Go Keng Hui, He Tak Hoi, Henry Go Hong Tian, Ho Wai Lun, Kam Kai Heng, Ken So Je Hong, Ko Wei Hong, Ko Kai Xiang, Lai Ka Yun, 李春浩、李家wiln、李坚正、李希慧、林开义、连顺定、罗春辉、罗家慧、蓝依玲、莫昌静、Oi Bien、Oi Waini、Oi Wei Xuan、Oi Zi Chen、汤清卫、Ronald Ko Li Xiang、邵思炫、苏辉义、丹科卫、丹平样、丹之愿、康佳丽、汤顺信、戴双静、戴玉静、戴开文、戴明恩、戴威希、江建入、童国卫、温家俊、王慈胜、王玉敏、叶佑一康、易辉炫、殷之庆。 雍吞卫、安生院、邱家浩、蔡新义、Daniel 李威志、Awin 夸年体、Ivy 铁语文、柯洪宪、廖君燕、孙威春、裴一炫、单俊伟、谭外宏、丁威胜、温康全 Edwin。Bachelors of Information Systems Honors, Information Systems Engineering. C. Ling Xuan. Ang Chi Tian. Qiu Xiangkai. Cha Zhinan. Chong Bun Hui. Chung Jo Hui. Han Ke Fei. Lee Che-lun. Lee Chi-hwa. Lee Kai-shen. Lee Ling-hao. Leong Chong-che. Leong Wen-kei. Lim Zhao-wei. Ng Chia-po. Ong Ying-zhi. Ruby Ong Fang-yi. Xiao Yu-jun. Tai Jian-chong. Tan Meng-sheng. Terence T. Chi-wa. 翁开介、叶利浩、雍明凤、施中耀、切准劝、琼迪气、琼水澈、李若静、梁曼琪、林秋庆、林康义、林子旭、骆文正、雷奕希、罗清启、恩威相、Peter 李维阳、单佩慧、单威化、黑威川、黑春燕、涂永林、王金义、王庭勇、姚玉信、Bachelor of Information Technologies Honours, Computer Engineering. Lam Waman Zong, Li Ang, Li Ka Chun, So In Hang, Si King Lee, Tan Ka Shing, Tai Sang Yuen, This concludes my presentations of bachelor's degree graduates for the Faculty of Information and Communication Technologies.
Thank you, Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Dato Sri Ongka Chuan, and thank you, Dean of Faculty. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a musical interlude. Utah students Lot Cheng Yu, Ko Jia Chig and Fu Ho Ya will render a patriotic song, Aku Negaraku, followed by a rendition of Dream It Possible by Utah student Gan Yu Nyuk.
Kita bersama bersyukur pada Tuhan, kepadanya kita berserah. Aku negaraku, selamanya negaraku maju. Aku negaraku, hatiku negaraku, salahku negaraku, satu. Indonesia, aku bahagia. Ku negaraku, aku negaraku, selamanya negaraku maju. Aku negaraku, hatiku negaraku, salahku negaraku, satu. Aku negaraku.
I will run, I will cry, I will soar. I'm undefeated. Oh, jumping out of my skin, pull the cord. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, the past is everything we were. Don't make us who we are. So I'll dream until I make it real, and all I see is stars. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams are take a shot, chase the sun, find beautiful. And dream impossible. I will chase, I will reach, I will fly until I'm breaking, out of cage like a bird in the night. I know I'm changing, I know I'm changing into something big, better than before. If it takes 1,000 lives, then it's worth fighting for. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams are take a shot, chase the sun, find
Thank you, Utah students, for the presentation. Utah takes great pleasure in inviting young Berbahagia, Engineer Academician Emeritus Professor Tan Sri Dato Dr. Chua Hin Teck, Utah Council member, to present the scrolls as the name of each graduate is announced. Assistant Professor Dr. Peter Tan Sin Hao, Acting Dean of the Faculty of Business and Finance, will now announce the name of bachelor's degree graduates.
Graduates for the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration Honors, Retail Management. Chung Wik Ki. Tang Keng Guan. Chong Yi Cheng. Gan Yi Ling. Li Ji Wei. Lui Ji San. Pang Ai Ling. Tan Ji Yong. Tae Jun Yi. Wang Ziqi. Yu Zixuan. Li Yinghui. Lui Changhong. Nicole Leong Wen Xian. Bachelor of Commerce Honors Accounting. Chiu Yu Xuan. Eddie Oi Yi Yi. Lao Zi Kai. Lo Jia Yi. Lo Kai Man. Pan Ziqi. Henry Ma Yen Ting. Scott Tan Ming Han. Siu Ka Ying. Tan Xiao Ling. Ting Ming Ni. Amanda Tan Jia Yen. An Qian Ling. An Jia Xin. An Xiao Ling. An Xiu Hua. An Ziqing. An Wei Yi.考文丹监记。 Chai Ai Ling, Chai Chi Yi, Chai Su Wen, Chan Shi Yi, Chan Wei Wen, Cha Pei Jin, Chi Min Yi, Zhong Min Fen, Jia Xiu Qi, Zhang Jia Wen, Qin Hong Da, Qin Jia Wei, Inora Victoria Anna Perempuan J. Dorade, Fang Wei San, Gang Ka Ping, He Eng Ning, Hia Hui Yi, Ho Ying Hui, Hong Min Hui, Jason Ku Zhi Xian, Joey Ko Jia Er, Qi Qin Hui, Kevin Lin Wei Bing, Ku Shi Xian, Ko Wei Wen, Kong Yan Zhen,罗开信，李启龙，李倩，李美信，李英玉，李子毅，李子平，梁家文，刘新文，刘知宪，林佳慧，林翠妮，林来红， 林佩俊、林秋佩、林维赫、林新宪、林新义、林之义、罗科印、罗玉文、卢之印、恩金宁、恩永气、我惠智、Nicholas 林开胜、安家气、王子颖、王开光临、魏小轩、潘开密、裴威胜、Sammy Yap、沈翠英、桑希令、Sharon 郭子伟、苏怡慧、Summer 李金义、วิไลเกียรติ汤基庆、当辉映、单家进、单家信、单心意、单音信、单音红、单语气、单之敬、得爱意、得秋问、 低温位。丢书会。丢威号。丢相意。多明佑。Y 加 E。汪科信。汪基燕。汪卡后。叶利健。尤开线。雍一荣。Amanda Chan Ju Yin。Ang Ro Sin。卜威炫。Celine 冲开信。冲卡外。邱爱卫。嘉夏亮。秦俊健。超级抗。Edward 一七届。傅学乐。柯一红。Henry 单俊介。Keswini Anak Perempuan Supramaniam。柯嘉文。孔立明。赖维明。劳开卫。罗瑟琳。李本胖。李康明。李永熙。李章春。李泽楷。林启信。林颖。 林永冠、林志毅、廖新亚、罗嘉玲、罗天信、罗永乐、卢林岳、刘培廷、马志奇、恩俊杰、恩培玉、恩之定、吴金文、魏义荣、王培义、Pauline Nishalini anak perempuan John Palmer, Pavitera anak perempuan Venkatasaram, Pan Chi Yen, Rachel T. 天意、Santia anak perempuan Muruk Kaya, Savin Kumar anak lelaki Siva Kumar, Siu Sin Yi, Tan Hao Zhe, Tan Jia Li, Tang Ki Ying, Tan Mei Yi, Tan Qian Yu, Tan Yi Jin, Tae Yi Yong, Ting Zhihuan, Teo Kai Chong, Wang Chengyi, Wang Ximing, Wang Ziqi,温家问，姚冠胜，叶志文， 曾希义、
Thank you, Young Berbahagia, Engineer Academician Emeritus Professor Tan Sri Dato Dr. Chua Hin Teck. Utah takes great pleasure in inviting Mr. Hugh Fen Yi, Utah Council member, to present the scroll as the name of each graduate is announced.
Bachelor of Finance Honors 嘉金印、抓科信、抓威尼、辛玉山、江文燕、劳燕善、李淑哲、梁佩善、刘开俊、卢月算、恩维吉、魏佳慧、台新会、刁佩义、吴立勇、Belinda 秦云宪、蔡玉田、Chao Ka Hing、陈怡玲、陈希燕、陈英善、邱新月、邱英俊、秦学义、钟天吉、柯文信、Felicia 叶嘉义、甘杰明、平英宏、Iris 安怡信、Thi Hao Minh、柯卡凤、 李金宁、梁明义、林凯妮、林丽韵、林心怡、林志炫、罗玉汉、罗金通、恩介义、恩千宁、恩一信、恩玉仲、莫玉顺、吴诗韵、王启信、庞伟雄、Sharon 王培英、辛淑庆、汤明宁、汤维俊、汤一焕、丁佳佳、邱玉燕、邱jenny、陶清义、William T. Wei Hong、王翠文、王水玲、叶建胜、叶振熙、尤佳颖、尤一美、雍玉凤、陈世敏、张米卡、邱千义、 Convocation. Convocation. Fang Ying Wei. Ko Jia Chun. Ko Yok Chin. Li Hao Xian. Li Ka Chun. Leong Ti Chun. Liu Yi Hui. Lo Yi Wun. Shen Yu. Tan Jiayan. Teo Wei Jun. This concludes my presentation of bachelor degree graduates for the Faculty of Business and Finance.
Engineer Professor Dr. Ng Chun Aun, the Dean of the Faculty of Engineering and Green Technology, will now announce the names of bachelor's degree graduates.
Graduates for the degree of Bachelor of Civil Engineering, Environmental with Honours: Liu Li Wen, Brenda Tê Yi Chen, Lim Chia An, Ng Jing Yen, Ransom Ho Wan Jie, Go Zhen Hao, Tan Heng Not, Bachelor of Engineering Honours Electronic Engineering: Eric Ling Ka Hong, Ko Wei Chen, Lim Yong Wei, Tan Bun Wei, Yap Wei Chen, Chai Chun Wei, Chan Wei Ping, Chong Yo Phong, Dicky Tan, Gui Quan Yang, Go Wei Chen, Jason 李伟哲、柯志玲、李家天、林怀杰、魏家金、Steven 卓志升、苏伟忠、戴永丹、严家豪、Yvonne 罗一天、Dan Petra、Bachelor of Engineering Honors Industrial Engineering 田俊宏、趙漢星、馮博堅、紀浩哲、柯培文、丁凯志、Bachelor of Engineering Honors Petrochemical Engineering 张伟杰、廖世坚、林嘉怡、翁逸轩、张俊全、钟俊天、尤伟年、江怡晶、梁怡晶、葉仲雄、郭傳杰、Jajasri anak perempuan Sega, Bachelor of Science Honors Construction Management Fabian Wong Jing Tak, Eri Wallen anak lelaki Murani, Cai Wei Jie, Chan Sun Yong, Louis Wei Chen, Wei Lun Yen, Vivian Chia, Andy Tan Lun Hyang, Chia Lak Sun, Jing Seng Jet, Ek Yi Hong, Go Jia Wei, Go Pei San, Ku Kai Jie, Liu Jingfeng, Tan Yongwen, Yu Ji Quan, Yong Yan Ping, Bachelor of Science Honours Environmental Occupational Safety and Health, Chua Hian Yang, Han Zhong Yu, Martin Lau Heng Wee, Patrick Chong Yao Seng, Bachelor of Technology Honours in Electronic Systems, Clement Ong Wen Yao, Ong Jing Wei, Jovin Ui Chu Chuan, Tê Wei Hong. This concludes my presentation of bachelor's degree graduates for Faculty of Engineering and Green Technology.
Thank you, Mr. Hugh Fen Yi, and thank you, Dean of Faculties. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a speech delivered by a representative of the graduates of this convocation. Utah takes great pleasure in inviting Hang Zong Yu, graduate of the Bachelor of Science Honours, Environmental Occupational Safety and Health, to say a few words.
Wow, honestly, I'm super nervous right now. I can't believe I'm here now, to be honest. 4 years in Utah is not an easy thing. Our guest of honor, Utah Chancellor, Council Chairman and Council Member, Utah President Prof. Yu, Utah faculty and staff, distinguished guests, parents, fellow graduates, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Hang Zong Yu, and it's an absolute pleasure to be standing here to deliver my speech today on behalf of the graduates. First of all, congratulations to all the graduates. We made it. Can we get a round of applause for that? Thank you. Over the past few years, life has thrown surprises at us, we can't deny, just like the pop quizzes from our lecturers in our lecture class. COVID-19 disrupted our routines and reshaped the world around us. Yet, despite all the odds, here we are, standing tall in our graduation gowns and ready to take on the world. You know, throughout my life, I'm very happy to have a friend, a good study friend who has witnessed my growth ever since I was a child. He's not only my best study friend, but also my reference guide at all times. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. The master of the universe, the guru of the wisdom, the friend of everyone, aka our assignment savior. His name is Master Google. Okay, from this point, can we also cheer a little bit for our Master Google? I gotta say, without Google, right, I probably can't graduate so smoothly. Thank you, Google. Please hire me. Got questions? We Google. Relationship issues? We Google. How to use ChatGPT? We also Google, sadly. And this is why I say Mr. Google is our best friend at all times. Now, since Google is our Shifu, today I want to share 3 life lessons that I learned from Google. As a student, assignments are a part of our life. For quick reference, we often use Google search. Indeed, we can find a wide range of information online from Google. However, if you notice, we may start by searching for articles, but we often ended up finding ourselves watching some YouTube videos, TikTok, Instagram Reels, and all the social media kind of stuff. Or reading another article that is not relatable to our topics. It's very easy to get distracted by irrelevant search results or clickbait articles. For me personally, I found this very interesting because this situation is very familiar in my life, very similar in my life. In life, there are always distractions that can take us away from our goals. We tend to be influenced by distractions and sometimes ignore our inner voice. Just like the occasional funny and irrelevant search result on Google, these distractions can make us lose our focus on what truly matters in our life. In this world of distractions, dear friends, remember to stay laser focused on your passions and goals. Take ownership of our life direction and stay committed to what truly matters to us. As we know, Google has been the dominant player in search engine technology for over 20 years. But as time passed, a new challenges emerged, the ChatGPT. Faster and more interactive. Since 2022, ChatGPT has begun to grow and learn from its interaction with the users. At first, Google hardly noticed the unassuming newcomer. However, when day passed by day, ChatGPT popularity increased, and Google dominance started to drop. And this has happened in just a few months. There are two key takeaways I learned from this story. Number 1, always be humble. Just like ChatGPT, quietly learning new knowledge and language skills from its users and suddenly become the greatest competitors of Google. And now, we have our new best friend, Master ChatGPT. Respect to ChatGPT, you are very fast. And this is how things change very fast in our life, right? Well, the last lesson I learned from this story is change is the only constant. Undoubtedly, life is always full of surprises, and we live in an era that is changing rapidly. Charles Darwin once said, "It is not the strongest of the species that survive, nor the most intelligent one, but it is the one that is most adaptable to change." We never know what will happen next. We don't even know when our job will be replaced by AI, machine, or new technologies in the future. But what we can do is keep learning and challenge our comfort zone. Embracing constant learning and new challenges will help us grow and thrive in an ever-changing world. As we move forward, let's remember to keep seeking knowledge and embracing new knowledge, new opportunity for personal growth. Dear graduates, you know what? I'm sure our class of 2023 is the most adaptable batch. We survived during COVID-19 pandemic period. If you remember, we adapted from physical to online learning mode to hybrid mode, then back to fully physical mode again. See, we all survived and adapted. These challenges did not beat us, and that's why we are here today in this hall together. With that being said, I also like to take this opportunity to thank my parents for supporting me throughout my university years and always being there for me whenever I face difficulties. Pa, Ma, I love you. Okay. Okay, fun fact, that is my first time expressing my love to them. You know, Asian. Thanks for support, anyway. Thank you, Utah Center for Healthy Minds and Well-Being for teaching me the art of communication. And also like to take this opportunity to thank my wonderful friend, Kelvin Yap, Dixon, Nick and Nicole, Ron, Jai, Irene Tan, Hian Yang, Go, Martin, Fanny, and some of the wonderful RCM fellows. Can I hear some voice from the RCM fellows here? Yeah, that's RCM spirit. I love it. Thank you. And many more. You know, without you guys, my university life will surely be very boring. I'll never forget the heart-to-heart talk that lasted until sunrise. Our first time witnessing shooting stars, climbing Mount Kinabalu, and many other crazy things to mention. I promise, these happy moments will last a lifetime. A sincere thank you to all the dedicated lecturers for commitment in imparting knowledge and wisdom to us. Your guidance has been instrumental in shaping our academic growth and personal development. Well, the last person I'd like to thank is me. I want to thank myself for not giving up myself even in the most challenging time in my life. Lastly, let me end this speech with a quote from the legend Avicii. He once said, "One day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember." My fellow graduates, remember, life is like a roller coaster. It has ups and downs, but it's our choice to scream or enjoy the ride. Maximize our potential, because out there, the out there is the society, is very dangerous. Live our life to the fullest, because we only live once. Congratulations, class of 2023. Now, let's conquer the world together. Thank you.
Thank you, Hang Zong Yu. Utah takes this opportunity to congratulate all graduates of the 37 Utah Convocation, and we wish you every success in your future endeavors. Yang Berbahagia, Professor Yu, Utah President, will now announce the book prizes, awards, Utah Soft Skill Development Certificate, Utah Community and Voluntary Engagement Program, Utah Care Program Transcript, and the Utah Undergraduate Research Scheme Certificate recipients.
Will the Brook Prize recipients, award recipients, Utah Soft Skill Development Certificates recipients, Utah Care Program transcript recipients, and Utah Undergraduate Research Scheme Certificate recipients please stand? The awards that I will be describing give recognition to students' outstanding achievements throughout their university years. The Brook Prizes are awarded to students graduating with honors degrees with distinction in every convocation. Special awards are also awarded to Utah students with excellent academic and co-curricular performances. The list of awards are projected on the screen. In our effort to nurture our students into holistic individuals, we encourage our students to actively participate in various competitions and extracurricular programs that are held locally and abroad. The Utah Soft Skill Development Certificate Program recognizes students' achievements and efforts to improve their soft skill, and the Utah Care Program is an effort to cultivate and recognize students' contribution and efforts in community and voluntary projects. In addition, the Utah Undergraduate Research Scheme recognizes students' achievements in the areas of research project implementation related to their fields of study. I have the honor to announce the Brook Prize recipients, awards recipients, Utah Soft Skill Development Certificate recipients, Utah Care Program transcript recipients, and Utah Undergraduate Research Scheme Certificates recipients as listed in the convocation book. Congratulations on your outstanding achievements. Let us give them a round of applause. Thank you. You may now be seated. Finally, I also would like to extend my warmest welcome to all the graduates here in joining and expanding our Utah alumni community. Welcome to you all, Utah alumni.
Thank you, Yang Berbahagia Professor Hugh. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a musical interlude. Utah students Lot Cheng Yu, Ko Jia Ching, and Fu Hu Yao will render a Chinese song, BFF.
有的时候，我们就战战兢兢一起走。
有的时候，我们为一句话而皱眉头。日光是如此从容，拥有我们的所有，哭过笑过，其中感动哦。有的时候，才发觉已经度过多少的时候，你比亲人关心我，
姐妹分担忧愁，
你比家人更懂我，
陪我难过，
偶尔像个假想敌暗中的比赛，却为你光荣。
你的爱像是光四面八方，没有地方叫远方。
我们看过满天的星光，你的好和坏，庆祝我们美满。你的爱把黑白都驱赶，来不及体会感伤。我们要找更好的地方，心里往前看，谁站在彩虹尾端 BFF BFF, 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 BFF.
有的时候，我们比谁更懂何为寂寞。
有的时候，酸苦寂寞也陪在左右。时光是如此包容，接纳我们的所有，晒干回忆，眼泪是掉落。
有的时候，
才发觉已经没有多少个时候，你比亲人关心我，
姐妹分担忧愁，
你比家人更懂我，陪我难过。偶尔想给在上帝暗中的比赛，却为你光荣。
你的爱像曙光四面八方，没有地方叫远方。
我们看过满天的星光，你的好和坏，清楚我们美满。你的爱把黑白都驱赶，来不及体会感伤。我们要找更好的地方，请你往前看，是站在彩虹尾的爱上，曙光四面八方。没有地方叫远方，我们看过满天的星光，你的好和坏，撑住我们美满。你的爱把黑白都驱赶，来不及体会感伤。我们要找更好的地方，请你往前看，是站在彩虹尾巴。
Thank you, Utah students, for the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, now Utah students Gun Yu Nyuk and Chi Hee Wid will sing the song The Shining Light, dedicated to all graduates of the 37th Utah Convocation. This song was created by Dr. Nadia Supian, Ms. Penny Lim Waiping, and Mr. Magendra Kannan. Dr. Nadia is the composer and lyricist.
See the Utah light shining down to a world of love and peace.
All the world is waiting for us now. We'll take this step to make Utah known,
And we're standing proud on higher ground. We'll be the ones who makes the change, shine our light in every way, and guide our spirit through the darkest days. With what Utah has given us, we realize the best in us, and every step we take we feel Utah. Beyond the stars we see the road ahead, and there is wisdom inside of us.
hold our heads up high and face each day. We'll hold the Utah light along our way,
and we're standing proud on higher ground. We'll be the ones who make the change, shine our
light in every way. Guide our spirit through the darkest days. With what Utah has given us, we'll realize the best in us. And every step we take, we feel Utah.
Thank you, Utah students, for the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, we would now like to share with you a video showcasing the joy and pride celebrated by our graduates.
Hi, happy graduations, my friends. I hope you guys can keep chasing your dreams and never stop trying. Wish you all the best and good luck in your next adventure. Bye bye.
Good luck for your future. I'll miss you guys.
Happy graduation.
Good luck in your future. All the best. Thank you for choosing Utah. 毕业快乐。
祝大家前程似锦。
Every end has a new beginning.
I believe I could, so I did it. If you dream it, you can make it.
Happy graduation!
Finally graduated!
我们毕业啦
Utah, I love you!
When I tell you all about it, when I see you again. Happy
Thank you for being with us throughout the video presentation. Our guest of honor, Yang Berbahagia Academician Tan Sri Datuk Dr. Engineer Ahmad Tajuddin Ali, Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Datuk Dr. Sak Cheng Lam, Yang Berbahagia Tan Sri Datuk Sri Ongka Chuan, Yang Berbahagia Engineer Academician Emeritus Professor Tan Sri Datuk Dr. Chua Hen Teck, Mr. Hugh Fen Yi, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. We have come to the end of session 4 of the convocation. Thank you for your kind presence here today. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for Nagaraku. You are requested to remain standing after the Nagaraku and not to leave until the procession has left the hall. Thank you.
Mother
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing. The guest of honor procession will now leave the hall.